Strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now the Los Angeles starters, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Edwards finds Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Irving, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Harden. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Gafford finds Edwards. Back to Gafford. The 3 from Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Harden. There's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard inside. Davis on him.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Irving with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Powell. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes it on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Clippers trail by 4. And here's Harden. Give him 8. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Now Irving. Give him 8. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Batum. That shot off the mark. Irving with it, and it's Mills picking him up. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 12 points.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Mills. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Irving against Mills. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Here's Lively. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Nick Batum.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Powell, he's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Now here's Mills. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it, and an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Bogdanovich into the lane, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Christie passes to Powell. Pass to Lively. Here's Exum. Connects from downtown. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Washington outside. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Washington missing. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Mills. 1:21 left in the second. Coffee on the wing. It's stolen by Lively. Now here's Exum. The D's right on him. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Christie. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively passes to Christie. Tries again. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's gotten his first points in this one.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Harden surveying the D. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Christie, defended by Harden. Here's Christie. No points yet. Going inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Exum. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Dunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Harden. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Irving with it. He's got 16. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The finish! And Powell with the stuff.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving against Harden. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's Harden penetrating. And that one drops. Harden's got 16 points.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Irving looking around. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Shot from 16.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Here's Harden. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
1:51 left in the third. Harden. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Irving. Up top Davis. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He has 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. So for the Clippers,
Substitution on the court.
there's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Clock at 4. The 3 from Washington. Knocks down the triple. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the attack, Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Mills. They trail by 6. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Mills has got 7.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
Quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Christie in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Christie. Christie. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Outside Mills. And that one drops for him.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich. Powell passes to Christie. Washington, a screen on Bogdanovich. Nice shot by Christie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Mills. Batum outside. Pass to Eubanks. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving against Harden. And that one's good. Irving's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Gafford. Davis against Zubats. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so here are the Clippers. 9-point game. Here's Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Harden. Leonard for 3. To stop the run. The Clippers rebound. Out to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Davis. And the Clippers miss again. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Clippers trail by 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for Dallas.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Harden against Edwards. To the paint. Zubac's inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Shoots over Harden. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Dunn. And so the Mavericks take the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
More of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Shoots from the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Fires the 3. Beal finds KD. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Lillard. Another shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he's able to get it back. They shoot again, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Booker outside. Shoots from the elbow. And they get it back. No good from Durant.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here is Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Giannis. Oh!
Wow. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Booker looking around. Durant, the pass to Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Giannis has got his second basket of the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Lillard outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Richard.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Booker against Jackson. Outside Durant. Over Jackson. KD with the bucket.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard with it. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plans.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Taurean Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5. Here's Booker. After the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Durant. No good on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. And here's Trent. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
And so it's Milwaukee now, after the Suns pick up 2. Porter against Booker. Portis inside the three-point line. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Booker outside. Shoots from the high post, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Now Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Sinks the triple.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Porter looking it over. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Porter. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bull, a screen on Trent. Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Now here's Porter. He's got 8. It's Porter's high post. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. For 3. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Portis has got 5.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bol. Outside for Beal. Plumlee with a screen on Prince. Beal dishes to Plumlee. Moves back up. Beal can't get it to go. Porter with it. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top, up 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively, competing, showing effort.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Kuzma using his athleticism and finishing on the drive.
Suns trail by 5. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's Lillard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Durant, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Lillard. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal looking around. Booker in the corner. KD sets the pick for Booker. Over Jackson. Durant finds Booker. Back to KD. Jackson against Booker. Over onto Tacumbo. And Lopez pulls it down. Bucks leading by 5. Lillard outside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Prince. Nothing on the board. Pass to Porter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And a shot by Sims, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Jones with it. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Porter. A fadeaway. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Bol, a screen on Porter. Jones from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Porter. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Trent in the corner. Over Allen. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker outside. Pass to KD. Tries the spin move. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Lillard against Booker. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Jackson against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. From deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard scanning the floor. Right at the free throw line. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant. Now Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Kuzma top the key. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Beal finds Richards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Milwaukee leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Lillard against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard outside. Fires from the wing. No good. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Booker outside. Here's screen on Jackson. The fader. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Yes!
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. Rebounded by Dunn. Harden against Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Poke loose. Garland with the ball. Here's Allen. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Leonard attacking. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. And really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Possession, Cleveland.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Garland looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Harden. And he buries his first look.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. On the take. And it's blocked by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Oh, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Cleveland gets it back. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Six to shoot. Another shot. Blocked.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Thompson in at the center position. Here's Wade. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's Harden. Thompson pulls it in. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Clippers trail by 6. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Left side, Harden. Back to Powell. Pass to Leonard. And here's Zubac. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Powell against Hunter. Here he goes. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden surveying the D. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Clippers trail by 9.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Now Harden.
2 minutes.
He has 6. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Leonard with the ball. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Here's Coffey. Hunter covering. Coffey can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Cleveland again missing. Now here's Eubanks. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Batum. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Jerome. The three. No good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' first shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Mills, still without a bucket. Drew Eubanks out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Bogdanovic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mills. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovic. Cleveland shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Garland against Mills. Garland, a good look. Here's Mobley, outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Mobley, good for 3. Mobley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. Out to the wing. Outside Bogdanovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And credit to Bogdanovic for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Strus the pass to Garland. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. No good, off the front rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. A deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside, Batum, pass to Coffee. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. And the shot goes. Jerome's got 7 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Now Mills. No points so far. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mills. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Merrill with it. From behind the arc. And Mills pulls it down. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Batum. Drains the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Wade, the pass to Hunter. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Merrill, left side. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now here's Eubanks. Still no points. Mills, no good. Outside Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Let's go with a three. Wade misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Batum, pass to Eubanks. Back to Batum. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Wade. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Wade's got 6. Here's Mills. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Really The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Clippers trail by 13. Pass to Zubats. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Strus with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Powell against Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Back to Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Powell outside. And the layup falls.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Clippers trail by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Harden. From downtown, the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Leonard looking over the floor. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Mobley. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And we're going to have a jump ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Possession Cleveland.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Mitchell.
going down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis at the small forward spot. Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Giannis. 6 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard, and that one is good. Lillard's got the game going with his first points of the game for Milwaukee.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by Giannis. Lillard the pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. Well, that opens things up for his teammates.
Irving against Jackson. Right side Irving. Pass to Gafford. Lets the three fly. Dallas no good that time either. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard against Davis. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Poke loose. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Irving against Jackson to stop the run. Irving misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard against Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard against Davis. Clock at 6. The drive by Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking over the floor. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Lillard up top. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls it up. Again, the miss by Lillard. Mavericks trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point territory. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. The second quarter coming up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mavericks trail by 5. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Edwards is out there with Irving, and it's Exum in at the 3 slot. Jackson against Irving. Shoots over Portis. They get it again. Here's Washington. Edwards against Porter. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Now Porter. A floater. Edwards with the block. Fires from deep. Porter, no luck. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Exum kicks to Gafford. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Portis. Irving from long range. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Sims dishes to Porter. Outside for Jackson. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Jackson. A nice shot by Irving. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Trent passes to Jackson. Washington against Trent. Wide open look. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Edwards drives in.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Christie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edwards drops them both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Porter against Christie.
Timeout,
and
timeout.
Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Releases. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 5. Clark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Good on the triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Christie. Washington with this screen on Porter. Christie tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porter passes to Trent. Outside Portis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Gafford kicks to Exum. Hits it from three-point range.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Portis a screen on Edwards. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Pass to Exum. Now Washington. Good if it goes. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Davis against Lillard. A second chance effort. Giannis passes to Kuzma. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Lillard. And finally they hit one. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Here's Thompson. And here is Gafford. Right side Davis. Bucket is good.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Lopez a screen. Lillard from outside. Kept alive. And another shot. Lopez passes to Kuzma. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Gafford. 3 on the clock. Gafford with the steal. Lillard against Irving. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. And that one's good. Lillard. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Irving drives in. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Giannis a screen on Irving. From the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with the ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Jarek Lively. Exum comes in for Davis. Edwards, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And the Bucks miss again. The Mavericks trailing. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Christie against Porter. Christie kicks to Washington. 5 on the clock. Locked up there for Powell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Milwaukee is getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Porter against Edwards. There's the pick. Porter passes to Sims. Prince outside. Unloads from 13. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter against Christie. Washington passes to Christie. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. A 2-point game. Nice shot by Portis.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Powell. Washington against Portis. Powell sets a screen for Washington. The rebound by the Bucks. Sims has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Portis the screen. And here's Trent outside. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Christie kicks to Exum. Powell with a screen on Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And we're... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bucks leading by 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie. Then it's Exum, and it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. From past the arc, and Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Kuzma's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Milwaukee. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lively. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here is Lillard. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Davis. Irving with a clean look. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Lillard scanning the floor. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Jackson passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now, here is Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses. Milwaukee leading by 13. Inside. Lopez kicks to Lillard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Giannis inside. Lively's there. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Giannis against Lively. Giannis left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Davis against Lillard. Outside for Jackson. Unloads from 13. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Back to Irving. Lively a screen on Antetokounmpo. Irving's shot is good.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Lillard on top, started by Davis. Out to Kuzma. Outside Jackson from 13. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
And both free throws good for Davis. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Giannis. belongs among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Garland against Booker. Shoots over Garland. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame, that 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now, here's Garland. It's good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And so Strus nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mitchell against O'Neal. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him, and he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker against Garland, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. On defense, Cleveland. On the wing, Booker. 5 points in the game. Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And here is Mitchell, after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Here's KD. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Phoenix leading by 4. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Driving in. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Here's Richards. O'Neal outside. Second shot opportunity, and there's Katie. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And the three off target. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Beal. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Fires for 3. Garland, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker looking around. Shoots over Garland. No good from Booker.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Wade. He's out there with Thompson. Sam Merrill out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. A 3 ball. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Beal. Here's Jerome, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Hunter with it. Still yet to score. That 3 off the mark. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Beal. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Beal. He's defended by Merrill. It's tipped. Here's Plumlee. And he elevates for the slam. Thompson did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is Beal. Fires away from outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wade against Beal. Pass to Jerome. Second chance shot. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Ring shot on the way. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. On its way from Hunter for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And that one's on target from the wing. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
Wade from outside, drills it from outside. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Kicks it out to Jones. It's the three-point bomb. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 2. Durant drains it from distance. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Strus. Mitchell wide open. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Booker, there's the drive, and Devin Booker in the paint. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Booker against Garland. From downtown, Booker nails the three. So confident.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Screen by Durant. Over in the corner, Allen. Another three for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. He's got 15, and that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Bol.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Wade on the wing. Back to Hunter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Jones. Bol setting the pick for Jones. Here's Bol. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. And it's 8 points for Bol.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Phoenix leading by 7. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Allen inside the three-point line. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. Merrill gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
To the paint. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jerome, and the layup falls. Jerome's got 9.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Allen outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there
makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to KD. Mitchell against Beal. Takes the three. Phoenix, no good that time either. Cavaliers trailing. Strus passes to Garland. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For three, Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Mobley to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his fourth rebound in this one. Booker dishes to Durant. This one for three. Booker against Garland. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
No problem knocking that one down. And the Suns lead by 5.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now, Booker. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Count it.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Outside, Beal. Outside for Durant. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Beal. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Beal against Strus. Down low, here's Mobley, stolen by Durant. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Booker with it. Back to KD. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Suns. And here's Booker.
point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
You believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now Dallas' starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving you his all.
Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here is Irving. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dunn outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving against Harden. Left side Irving. Fires it from 18. And it's in. Off the glass.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside Edwards. Thompson scanning the floor. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Dunn, the pass to Harden. No good with the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Thompson. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Harden with it. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Leonard. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Dunn. He's scoreless. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Irving. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Powell passes to Harden. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. And he tries to...
Oh, wow! What a play! Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving against Harden. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Edwards against Harden. Pass to Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. And making the most of that inside opening, that's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Dallas leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lively with a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard, left side. Pass to Zubac. Here's Harden. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Leonard. On the wing, Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Powell, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Harden, good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Christie, defended by Harden. Christie passes to Lively. Outside, back to Lively, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden with it, checked by Washington. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Clippers trail by 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Fires from the line. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And here's Mills from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Lively passes to Christie. Out to Powell from the arc. That one is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
4-3. Offensive board. Lively passes to Powell. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Davis, he's checked in for Lively. Edwards comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Powell. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 7. Now Dunn hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Out to Powell. Pass to Dunn. Stolen by Davis. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And here is Irving. Back to Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 8.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Irving. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Done. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And it's Harden penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Harden. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Dunn. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And they go to the intentional foul. Mills, he's checked in for James Harden. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. Christie passes to Powell. Washington right side. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Batum's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Knocks down the long J. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Exum outside. That'll count. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we worked so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Leonard. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson outside. Now Edwards. Powell covers. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The Mavericks shooting the ball at 48% so far. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Zubats.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
First team.
Here's Harden. Now off the inbound. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Davis with a screen on Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got 16 in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Irving, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 24.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Powell against Edwards. And here's Thompson for three. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden can't hit. Now here's Thompson. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Dallas basketball. Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving at the foul line for one.
And the technical free throw is good.
look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Now, here's Lillard. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Lillard, just 4 to shoot. Lopez kicks to Lillard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
When that clock is running down, you want Dame to have the rock. He can create offense out of nothing.
Jackson against Booker. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Durant dishes to O'Neal. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker over Jackson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, they laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. And they mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Durant against Antetokounmpo. For 3, Booker buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 7.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent 3-point shooter.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Back to Booker. That's good on the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
3-pointer, Lillard. Good D by Booker. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Beal, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And they get it. And it's Lillard again missing. Suns leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
and they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And Booker kicks to KD. They get it back. Back to Booker. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .12 seconds left in the first. Lillard, the pass to Jackson. Giannis high post. And stolen by Booker. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top. They lead by 3. And the some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Tries it from 9. Back to Beal for the 3. Traps in the tray. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Prince against Beal. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in, and he makes that one.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Prince. Here's Trent. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Screen by Bol. Unloads. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Beal. The 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Trent outside. Wide open. And Bol pulls it down.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And here is Beal. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Bol. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks are gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Beal against Prince. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 10.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
1:27 left here in the second. Porter's trying to free himself. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Beal, the pass to Bull. It's rebounded by Portis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Trent, that's a two-pointer. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Porter. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Outside Beal. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porter's a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long ball. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Bucks train. Lopez sets a screen for Kuzma. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Booker kicks to Allen. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 9.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Now Booker, he's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against KD. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got his first basket.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Nobody near Lillard. It's good from about 19 feet. Here's Booker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. KD, a screen on Jackson. And Booker kicks to KD. Booker the pass to Richards. Outside for KD. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Allen launches it from deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They're outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
A wide open look for Durant. It doesn't go either for Durant. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. There's 1:38 left in the third. With his first shot attempt, Portis can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dog.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
1:16 left in the third quarter. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
It's hauled in by Dunn. Jones with it. Guarded now by Prince. Jones kicks to Beal. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bol. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Bol. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Porter with it. 16 points for him. Portis is screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, deadly backward pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. And they pick up 2.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Booker, no good. And the Bucks, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Lopez outside. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant, the pass to Beal. They set the pick. Shoots over Lillard. A nice shot by KD. And the Suns lead by 2.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Lillard looking around. Tries from 16, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
KD, a screen on Jackson. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Over Booker, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Now here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And here's KD for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Lillard against Booker. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Lillard. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Outside for Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lillard from outside. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Booker. Fires from way outside. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
guys are lethal one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Allen. Outside Strus. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Strus. Leonard looking over the floor. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Harden with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Strus. No problems knocking that one down.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Harden against Garland. Harden into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Mitchell. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
The Clippers lead by 4. And it's Harden penetrating. The rebound by Allen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Harden against Garland. Harden surveying the D, and there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Harden finds Leonard. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 2. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dunn. To the middle. Here's Zubats. No good on his first attempt of the game. Right side Strus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Pass to Wade, three-pointer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
The drive by Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Harden, down low. Here's Zubats. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Wade. Lots of room. And another basket for Cleveland. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Jerome passes to Hunter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Harden misses.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Here's Merrill. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kawhi attacking. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Bogdanovich.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Jerome, driving in. Up and in on the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Right side Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Eubanks up top. 5 on the clock. Here's Batum. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Outside Hunter. Takes it inside. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by Mills. Count it. Good. Jerome's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mills. And the layup is good off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade from deep. Pure from three-point range. Wade's got 11 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Mills. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Now Harden, 14 points for him. And it's Powell off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Powell nails them both. And here's Mitchell. He's got 15. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Clippers trail by 7. Harden with it. Knocked away. Zubac passes to Powell. Offline with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Mitchell. Blocked! Harden against Strus. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Counted from distance. Harden's got 17 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Mitchell on the drive. Garland up top. Outside Strus. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Dunn. Still no points. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Mobley. Leonard against Allen. Here's Mobley. It's tipped. They retain possession. Money on the 19-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Mills finds Batum. Back to Mills. Shot clock at 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Bogdanovich. Nice D from Thompson.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Jerome. Back to Hunter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Now here's Mills. He's got 5. Batum outside. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Merrill passes to Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul. And so it's Cleveland with it. Now Hunter. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Coffey. And he drops it in from the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jerome's got 6 points. Batum outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Clippers, We've got Patrick Mills, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Bogdanovich in at shooting guard. Kept alive.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Back to Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 7. Back to Zubats. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Garland against Harden. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here's Mitchell. Overdone. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard outside. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Mobley outside. Allen inside. He's guarded by Zubats. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Clippers trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
On the wing, Strus. Now covers. Back to Mitchell. Right side, Garland. From deep, Mobley. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
1:41 left in the final quarter. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Clippers trail by 5. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Outside Strus. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, that technical couldn't have happened at a better time for them. Now it's a 2-possession game.
The ball's knocked loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. Harden with it. Zubac inside. He's against Allen. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Garland.
teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dallas, and stolen by Kuzma. Lillard outside. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Irving for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kicks it out to Lillard. Deep 2 from Lopez. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Irving for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Davis against Lillard. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. And so just over a minute and a half played. Irving against Kuzma. Irving can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Lillard against Gafford. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. From deep three-point land, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving drives in, banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Outside for Jackson. Back to Giannis. Lays it up off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. And the rejection by Gafford. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Lopez with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Lillard. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Lively. Still scoreless. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giannis passes to Lillard. Back to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Irving. The three, it's Sullivan to Kumbo. Pass to Jackson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2, so with Lillard on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gary Trent is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then there's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Porter, 6 to shoot. Edwards, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Launches the 3. Porter, no luck. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Irving kicks to Powell. For 3, Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter passes to Trent. Launches a 3. Keeps it alive. Right side, Portis. Simmons. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Irving. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Porter outside. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Prosper. Defended by Trent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Washington with this screen on Prince. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks leading by 3. Now Trent, still without a basket. The offensive rebound. From deep, Prince trains the three-pointer.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Washington missing. Milwaukee's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Edwards against Porter. Outside Portis. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dante Exum.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Mavericks trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And for Milwaukee, their shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Portis against Washington. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Mavericks shooting about 33%. Not happy with the play on that end. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got his first bucket in this one.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Porter with it. 5 points in the game. Into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Edwards against Porter. Trent outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Trent's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've got Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Lillard scanning the floor. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lillard's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Milwaukee. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Goes up on the high post. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Tries from 10, and it's Dallas with another.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Davis against Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. He takes it in. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Porter kicks to Prince. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And no good. Good D by Thompson. Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Porter against Irving. Porter dishes to Prince. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Christie. There's a screen by Washington. Porter against Christie. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Exum, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen by Washington. Christie can't make it. From deep, Trent. Rebounded by Exum. Here's Christie for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bucks trail by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Lively the pass to Irving. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Dallas.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Trent up top, started by Davis.
Oh my goodness, Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game too.
Irving against Porter. The high post shot. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Davis against Lillard. Out to Kuzma. From 17 feet out. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Out to Thompson. The tray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2
Here's Lopez. Jackson against Thompson. Lillard the pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving kicks to Gafford. Back to Irving. 1:33 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Kick out to Giannis. Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Lillard. Second shot opportunity, and right on target. Good. Lillard's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Giannis grabs the miss.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Davis against Lillard. can't cash in. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Phoenix. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Garland. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Durant with a screen on Garland. Can they get it? Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Garland. Outside Durant. Shoots over Allen. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
O'Neal misses. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Booker can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, good. Booker's got 6.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Now Mitchell, 7 points in the game. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yep, count it. He has 7.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Mitchell. On the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Phoenix. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Jerome. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 9.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Jerome. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Booker on the wing. Give him 8. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. He's got 12.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Beal surveying the D. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Phoenix. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. The shot. Bull grabs the board.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The offensive rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hunter can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 3. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Shot is up. Second chance effort. Here's Bull. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Beal from outside. They get it again. And finish. finished off by Bull.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Pass to Plumlee. From deep three-point land. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Plumlee's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jerome. Here's Hunter. Unable to get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 8. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hunter, a screen on Plumlee. Wade, pass to Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Hunter. 27 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Plumlee passes to Beal. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. Merrill outside. Here's Hunter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. The 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Garland. The 3 ball. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Strus for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. Tries yet again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Here's Richards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Donovan Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Nice form on the 20-footer. Booker's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4, puts up a deep 3. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Left side Booker. Outside Durant. Launches it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Booker. No good on the three. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Garland looking around. There's the drive. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garland against Booker. Garland, the pass to Strus. No good. That would have tied it. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. For three, Booker. And Booker cash on the three.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Jones, the pass to Bol. He got right to the cup using that screen.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Bol. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Merrill outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds in the game. For three, Allen. Thompson pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Wade, defended by Dunn. Wade, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's a screen by Bol. Here's Jones. Tries again. Bol, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Jerome. Goes up on the wing. Plumlee pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Merrill. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
First personal foul. First team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Cleveland right now, they've got DeAndre Hunter, Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Merrill in at the shooting guard position.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely flop.
Bol, a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Durant. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
The first one falls.
Mitchell taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Booker with it. Pass to Durant from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley, right side. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Pulls it. Strus' shot is off. Phoenix leading by 12. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Working inside. Beal got the call.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your sons, Bradley Beal.
And Beal drops them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 6. Booker attacking.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Now Mitchell puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Garland for 3. He buries it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Booker. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And a deep 3 from Strus. Durant pulls it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Phoenix with the ball. 11-point game. Garland against Booker. Over Garland. A nice shot by Booker.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Got a hand on it.
Great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Harden against Edwards. Harden, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Harden surveying the D. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving with the ball. Zubac defending. Irving with it. Shot clock at 5. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So it's the Mavericks now. And here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And it's Dallas with another.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Nobody near Irving. Dallas again missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Davis. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Harden following the basket by Kyrie Irving. That one good for 2. Harden's got 8 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Harden against Irving. 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Thompson dishes to Irving. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Gafford.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Irving. He's got 7. For the screen on Harden. Irving against Harden. Irving passes to Thompson. Off target with his 3. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clippers trail by 6. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Edwards against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Thompson. Outside for Davis. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Irving up top, guarded by Harden. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And the shot is good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Mavericks leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Harden. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And here is Irving. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Irving dishes to Davis. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. To the middle, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dunn. Dennis Mills in for James Harden. Now here's Irving. He has 7. Thompson for 3. Dallas again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Batum, good.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
Irving kicks to Edwards. No good again that time. Clippers leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Najee Marshall comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. Now here's Mills. 1:11 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Mills. Shot clock at 2. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Simmons. He has yet to score. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Mills. Pass to Coffee. A three-pointer off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 3. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
Harden against Edwards. Nifty move. It's laid in by Harden. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Harden's shot is good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Irving against Harden. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Davis. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Harden against Edwards. Harden's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They get it back. Outside, Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Harden. Clock at 4 for the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Harden. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gafford with the ball. Zubac defending. And we have an intentional foul there, GA.
Timeout.
Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. .152 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Washington. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Simmons with it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Powell. Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Spins. 5 to shoot. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Powell against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Now Exum hasn't made one yet. Ball stolen. And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. Coffey can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Christie. And he drives in. And Simmons with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Exum in at the 3 spot. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys will see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Now, here is Irving. Got a piece of it. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Irving with the ball. And it's Norman Powell with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. Irving looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Hart.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Done outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Looking to get back on track here. Gafford passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Here's Leonard, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Harden left side. It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard against Davis. And Davis sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, the Mavericks. Powell dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Harden against Edwards. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Back to Harden. Clock is at 3. Shot from 12. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Harden. And that one drops. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Harden against Edwards. Harden's shot is off.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
They now take the lead. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Outside Leonard. Will it go? Kawhi taking no chances.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Irving. It drops.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Yes!
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
On offense here, the Bucks. Lillard with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And yes, it's good.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Shot clock at 5. And it's good, 2 points. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now, here's Lillard. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker looking around. KD a screen on Jackson. Shot, high post. No good from Booker.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Phoenix leading by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Now here's Lillard. Still without a basket. Giannis a screen on Booker. Fires for 3. Lillard misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No coverage that time.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Durant up top, covered by Giannis. They set the pick from 18 feet away. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 9.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard from outside, and another three for Milwaukee.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Booker. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 slot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Now, Booker. He's got 11. Oh, Booker from way outside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Bucks trail by 4. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Porter. This one for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Tries the spin move. And Katie, here we go.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Offensive rebound. Bol finds Beal. Suns moving the ball around. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From 15 feet away, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beal with it. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Bucks trail by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now, here's Porter. He has 7. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. And the Bucks with possession here. The Suns getting the bucket. Porter finds Prince. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Suns leading by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jones, no one around him. Outside, Beal. A second chance effort, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Come on, this guy's a gifted shooter, and Beal can space the floor with the best of them.
Here is Porter. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And it's Lillard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
16 feet away. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Lillard. 6 points for him. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Now, here's Lillard. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Fires from the line. And it's Lillard missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Bucks trail by 9. Here is Lillard. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 9.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. KD, that's for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 6.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Lillard. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lillard scanning the floor. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. And there's the drive. Here's Plumlee. Bull finds Jones. From deep. Offensive rebound. Allen outside. Pass to Dunn. Allen with the ball. Bull with it. Defended by Trent. And he gets it to go. Bull's got his second bucket.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Porter's a screen on Jones from 15 feet away. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside, Jones. From downtown. Again, the miss by Jones. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside, Porter. Releases from 15. Here's Sims. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 2-point Suns lead. Now here's Allen. No scoring in this one. Puts up a 3. No good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Suns lead by 2. And time for the short break and stay. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Lillard against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Beal kicks to Booker. KD on the wing. From 18 feet away. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Booker against Lillard. And it's all evened up.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Well, Phoenix shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Booker with no one around. Here's Iguodala. It's Durant on the wing for 3. Durant, money from deep.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Lillard. Shoots the 3. No good that time.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Durant. Out to the right wing. For the 3. Beal, the pass to Durant. Shoots. A rebound by the Bucks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bucks passing it around. Now Lillard. The 15-footer. Good. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Feet away and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Suns lead by 1. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here is Lillard. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Booker with it. .119 left in the game. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Now here's Lillard. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Driving inside. It's in!
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Nick Richards. He's checked in for Phoenix. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Lillard. Over Booker. Money!
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker up top. Fires from deep. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lopez. Jackson from long range. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Now Booker, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Here's Booker, and he gets it to go from the high post. Booker's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Suns. And here's Giannis. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Booker outside. Six on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lillard with it. Giannis a screen on Booker. Lillard attacking. No good with the elbow jumper. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Now here's Booker. Jackson. Again, the miss by Booker. The Bucks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richard. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Booker in stride. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Suns missing. Jackson finds Lillard. To take the lead. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. It's in!
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication.